Hello, welcome everyone. Right, today I plan to do a lot of MSQ because I learned that to be able to do the trials I actually need to continue the MSQ, so we are going to run through the point 1 and if we can also point 2. I'll just start. I think. Let me see. Arenvald's adventure. Oh, Bastman. Alright, let's start. Okay. Also, I'm so happy that I was able to renew myself because I hear that a lot of people cannot actually right now, which is crazy. What is this? Oh yeah, also either next week or the week after I will start on Eureka, so if you are interested in that we can arrange something. But oh wait, I have a quest here. Never mind, we can do that later. Let's talk to Liz. Liz seems troubled. Right. Come to see how we are getting on? Yes, yes.
アラミ語での決戦が終わってから少しずつだけど新しい国づくりが始まっているんだ。
We made
だけ
good.
ど、これがまた難題だらけでさ。
We made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there is one big issue we still have to address.
支援っていう主君がいるドマとは違って、アラミ語には絶対的な指導者がいないからね。
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hian ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
帝国侵攻以前はアラミ語にも王様がいたんだけど、最後の王テオドリックがとんでもない暴君でさ。
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
だからアラミ語では王政復古を求める人は少ないんです。じゃあ新しい国の形はっていうと、
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
当然のことだけど、いろんな意見があるってわけ。
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. No.
しばらくはラウバーンたち同盟軍の力を借りながら話し合いを重ねて新体制の方向性を決めていく感じだね。その関係で今日もこれから市街地の方で会合なんだ。
For the time being, we are just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we are going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
まあ大変だけど、アラミ語の未来を決める大切なことだから頑張らないとね。
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
それじゃあナーゴ、警備の方は任せたからよろしく。
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't. I mean, Liz
了解です。
doesn't do anything anyway, but AA Commander. She's just so young and she wasn't ready for leadership, so understandable.
お、いいところに。ちょうど探していたところなんだ。
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
そう身構えないでくれよ。何？悪い話じゃないって。ただ、ちょっと場所を変えたい。少し付き合ってくれないか。
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. And that said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? Okay. Battle.
話ってのは新しい冒険のことさ。
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? I mean, I am an
俺たちは
adventurer. Yes,
暁の
yes.
一員ではあるけれど、その前に一人の冒険者だろ。
After all, we were adventurers before we were science, were we not? Yes.
悲願だったアラミゴの奪還にも成功し、帝国との戦いにも一つの区切りがついたんだ。そろそろ冒険に勤しむのも悪くないと思わないかい？
After routing the Imperial and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? Yes.
そこでとっておきの情報を仕入れてきたんだ。アルフィノを交えて3人で挑戦してみようぜ。
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alfino and go adventuring? Oh, he's so happy to be doing that. Twist my arm, why don't you? It's what we do, I suppose. I need a third option here, like, let's go kind of thing, you know? Yeah, sure. I'm always ready for adventure, you know? Right then, let's go and find Master Leveyo. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Etirite and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Okay. But I want to actually give out this quest before that. It is bothering me. Being there, being green, you know. I don't want that. So we are gonna actually use this shard and move to the other side. Yep. Also, let me check the Mokpandium, right? Because yes, the second hunt is underway. So Ultimate challenges, deep dungeons. We are going to do that anyway. Fates and triple triads. We can do the triple triad today. Weekly objectives is Alphascape. Nice. We just unlocked this. And yeah, we can do some of these today. Oh, where are we going? This way. Let's see. Also, I think I will be joining KG's stream tomorrow for the deep dungeon, and on Saturday or Sunday, I'm not sure, we are going to do minimum item level dungeons, some of them, or trials. Maybe we are going to do ARR trials first. I will tell in the Discord probably. I too am most eager to hear just what went on in the closed fist. We bunked. We came out alive. You fought with Ivan Coral Fist? I have read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the curls he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. Oh no, she's excited. My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. Ma'am? I don't think that stuff works, okay? Hearing your story, I realize that I must meet Yvonne Curlfist myself. I will need to strengthen both my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. Oh no. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There's still much I need to read about the monks and their religion. Or perhaps I would be better served by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Relgar? I mean, yes. No. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then, okay, Marjorie, I guess. This will be interesting if it has a continuation. I can definitely say I have never met a monk quite like her. It will be interesting to see how far she is able to go. Yep. What he said. Right, this is done. Alright. Let's go back. Dun, dun. Also, my flatmate is home this week and the next, so, and her mom will visit this weekend. So the streams may be a bit, I don't know. Basically, I have no idea when I will stream this week. We'll see. Let's go to the eater. Also, I want to check the oh wait, this is 21. What is this day? 16th? Are we on the 16th? 15th. Okay, I have time. I forgot about the book. I also have to do that sometime, I guess. I also want to check the Mokpendium rewards. Also, I hear there is another event going on or just started today. I will check that one too. I don't know where it starts though. Greetings, Greeny. It would seem we are to accompany Arenvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we have gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It will be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Alright? Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. Yeah. And that he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Relgar's reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Oh my god. The wealth of the poor souls he put to death became the property of the king, and it is said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. And thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Straw. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? I assume correctly. Alright, we are going treasure hunting. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Straw remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Yes. It does actually. Yay! Oh, we are learning how to box. Alright. You have learned the emote box. Let's see. Social emotes. Wait, I have a lot of these. I have a big green now. What is this? Okay, I like the big green. The box. Okay. Let's put this somewhere. I am thinking I will probably put something to the yokai medallion place because I don't need the yokai medallion anymore. Let's see. Let me put box there for now. But this will change. Oh yeah, I can put lookout here. Let's change this. There we go. Okay, what else do we know? Battle stance. Oh. Okay. I already have battle stance, don't I? Yeah, I have battle stance and victory. Is the other one? Oh, water flip. I cannot do it here. But yeah, I have water flip. Yeah, these make sense. Okay. I think there are some minions and mounts. Oh, okay. I have all the minions. At least summoned ones. And mounts, I have one. Let me remove this from favorites and summon this one. Okay, it is cute. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Oh, the darkness below. Alright. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they... oh, sorry. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, while Green makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. And not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Yeah, Gilbard's Gate. That's his name now. Alright, Wait. Actually, let me... I don't want to see this one. This I will do sometime. And I haven't entered these places yet. Okay. Oh, sorry. So let's go to the Alamigan quarter. Yes. Right. Let me actually unlock this. Oh, I also know how to fly here, so that's a big plus. Middle-aged Highlander. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you heard stories of the Mad King? He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. That actually makes sense. Right. Nature mate. They don't want to say old, I guess. Is she old? She's not old. Okay. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. And they say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it made me in a what? But the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Right. These people are wise. Ooh, get that. The new mound. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hellbent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arenvald. He was the king's head scribe. Alright, we are gonna talk to Arenvald. Oh, there he is. Let's see what he looks like. Oh yeah, old. Yes, I am Arenvald. What do you want with me? I'm looking for treasure. You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsman? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's favored mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If orders of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Okay. Under the palace. Let's see. The darkness below. Yeah, this is a nice name. Not alarming at all. Is it here-ish? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Since we are all here, why don't we share what we have learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperial somehow overlooked it. What of you, Greeny? Were your investigations any more fruitful? I learned nightmares, basically, yeah. Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Or did you believe him, Greeny? His fear seemed genuine. He may have been like, his fear seemed genuine. Okay. I did all that old man talk, so. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, and though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arenvald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. Arenvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Because Alamigo needs money, I mean. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamigan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. Oh no. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh, okay. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I had become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew still on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Greeny, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Always. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's straw, if you are minded to hear it. I think my warrior is level 70 now. Or I can get the casting one. Let's do fending. Alright. Let's see where the treasure is. I will check my warrior. Yep, 70. Nice. Use. Is this? Alright, maybe it will work. Not that, but okay. Let me go back to Summoner. The Mad King's straw, okay. Actually, maybe it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but it is certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. I think we are gonna go fishing. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it may be in a place which was underwater, which fell into the water. Because we saw some castle ruins in the water here, so that may be that. Oh. Let's go. Continue. Oh. Oh, there they are. But Alfira doesn't know how to swim though. Have we forgotten that? Let's see. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravens, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Austral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. Oh. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you are saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's throne? Probably, yeah. Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. That makes sense. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the draw. Yeah, they don't know how to swim underwater. We, however, have a certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Greeny, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Alright. Ensorcelled portal. Right. We're gonna go splish splash. Oh, we are gonna use the other entrance. Okay. Let me check something. Can I go in from here? Yes, nice. Hi Jotoho! Welcome, welcome! How are you? And are you in game right now? Because I think the ruins of Scala was a dungeon and I'm about to unlock it, I think. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. Hold. You're well enough. You are doing Stormblood side content to level Paladin. Nice. What level is your Paladin right now? Is it level 70 yet? I can heal your Paladin in Scala. 63. Oh, okay. Sadly not. Okay, no worries then. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. If you ever need help in any of the dungeons between level 60 and 70, I can join. I am... can I check now? I cannot check now. I will check which dungeons I have unlocked. Greeny, it's Alfino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? I went into a hole and find a door. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. And by the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she is both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Drone City of Skull. Okay, not Ruins of Skull. Drone City of Skull. Okay. Let me check. I have these. We can do Shisui, I think. Siren Song Sea. If we run all of these a few times, it would probably unlock your dungeon. Now I'll just let me white mage this. Hopefully, just so that Pulse of the Dead level 100 is part of the Moogle event objectives. Hoping it will improve queue times for grinding ether groups. Yeah, a lot of people are forming groups and doing those. I think tomorrow I will be doing it with KG in his stream. I am pretty sure we are gonna do that. We can do that later with you too. Or I think most of the FC is gonna do that. We can arrange something in the Discord for that, I think. Wait, this one. Not an insta queue? What manner of insanity is this? Warrior. Join. Average wait time 5 minutes. Withdraw. White mage. Join. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, we are gonna white mage. So yeah, you can check with Discord. What am I? Okay, this is a weird mount. Also, it is always a good idea to go with a fixed party of the same 4 people, so you can actually stop whenever and continue with the same party after that. Always feels powerful when you can just interrupt battle with trash mobs your own level. To do many things or chat. Not even notice the damage they are doing. Okay. That's true. Oh. Let's go. I am giving my commendation to whatever that was. Yes. This gets my commendation. I love that. Apparently we're not. Makes sense, but 3 consistent deep dungeon partners almost... If you do it with people from the FC, it is not impossible at all. Like, because you don't have to be high level, or you don't have to have unlocked anything for that, you know. I should actually... There we go. Let me cast. What is this? let me do damage. Props to them for managing their portraits. Mine broke every 5 minutes, so you stop fixing it. Yeah, same. But then I use a different glamour for all my jobs, and every time I change a job that uses the same gear with different glamours, everything breaks. So maybe I should clear that up. I don't know. Let's regen him. Where's my regen? I also have a black mage, so I may have to just yoink them time to time. Also, you didn't see, but this was their. Oh. Hello there. They are getting my. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I should have a silent here. I don't know. Don't understand why the game just doesn't recompile portraits. What are we doing? The portrait with updated info. No, the post, emote and timing. Yeah, you just have to. Why though? That was rude of the horse. I don't need that. Okay. Oh wait, I'm in the watch. What do we do about these guys? They look okay-ish. Or not. I don't know. Oh, they killed themselves. Okay. Never mind. Like, the problem with portraits is that every time you change something, anything, I think even putting in some material breaks it. It is stupid. I need everything. Let's get smaller so I can see. And they are also waiting for me to reach them, which is lovely. Which doesn't make sense. It should be easy for them to program the game to recreate the portrait automatically. Yeah. I mean, some of the things I understand. If you changed your whole gear sets, okay, then it's a different thing. But why do I have to redo my oh, I'm here. Redo my portraits when I just add some kind of material or something like. But what doesn't break it is if I put on a new gear, since my glamour plates are linked to my gear sets. Those gear sets actually automatically update the glamour, and since the glamour is the same, the portraits do not break. Oh no. Head break, sorry. Yes, I am stunning stones. Lovely. Oh no. Oh. Sorry. Oops. Right. Oh, there are things here. Neat, no. Neat. Neat. There we go. Let's pass this. Oops. Apparently my benediction timer was longer than I assumed, so what are we gonna do? We are killing these? Okay. Alright. I will kinda activate clunk trans. What now? Oh, okay. I see. I really don't, but I see. I should have kept my benediction at that time. And again, I have 40 seconds. Oh. All right. I have no idea what that is, but it is working, so. Need. There we go. Read. Yes. Oh. Hands dramaturg. The hands. Select arm guards. The arm guards. They're checking some of these. But yeah, I mean, if the black mage needs an item of casting, they get priority anyway, so. Okay. Okay. I absolutely love Holly. It is not an afflutus misery, but it does the work, you know? I will get my afflutus misery in Shadowbringers, and it will be perfect. Finding it. Right. Oh. There we go. Now I have benediction. I saw you wrote something. I will read it after this batch of things because I already caused one death in him and I don't want to kill my tank another time. So I'll just let me see. Now doing something. Give me a second. Now doing frontlines QS paladin. Okay. Considering that you are less than useless and even while white mage, there shouldn't be much negative impact. Yeah, I mean, frontlines is something that 5% of the people take really seriously and try and do something with it, and 95% of people are just doing it for the XP. And, oh, there we go, this way. For the XP and for the wolf, whatever those are called, thingies. So you don't actually have to do anything there. Just be seen as doing something and you are fine. What was that? Let's do this. I think the tank will hate me after this. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Ow. It's doing something again. I'm not good at this. kinda away from me. There we go. What else? The tank has just decided that I was very much useless and there we go. Ow. Ow. Tank just said that, okay, I'm warrior, I'll do my own healing. Thanks and GG's. Let's see if he's there or not. Oh. I forgot that these were people. I love that glamour. Is being a moral booster for the opposite side. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's see if they are still here or not. Apparently not. Oh well. I got something from that. I don't know what. But yeah, I definitely didn't do well in that dungeon. Eh. Let me check. Oh.
どうやら先ほどの怪物が暴君テオドリックによって魔物へと変えられたという王族の慣れの果てだったようだね。
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
ともあれ、苦労した甲斐はあったようじゃないか。な、そうだろ?
Terrible, but their misfortune is our fortune?
まあ、そのようだな。しかし、これほどの財宝が眠っていたとは。
Is this the guy? Quite. By the 12th, there is even more than I imagined. I mean, Frontlines is just... It is 24 to 24, right? Or is it 12 to 12 to 12? It is a lot of people, so it doesn't matter actually what you do there. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two. Oh, and that is the friend that I just saw. Who's the friend? Alliance versus Alliance versus Alliance. So 24 to 24 to 24. Wow, okay. That is a lot of people, you know? 72 people. Alright. Give me a second. Someone wants cuddles. There we go. I mean, she smells of dust. I have no idea where she was, but she will make me cough and sneeze. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, let's continue. Oh. Arenvald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Oh, and are we going? Yes. Hey, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face, Alfino. Huh? Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trough, and that is all that matters. I guess. And... oh, I didn't level up at all. we can just continue as samurai, I guess. The measure of our reach. Okay. The butcher's blood. Oh, butcher is what was her name? The redhead girl, right? All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Liz should be the first. I second it. She is bound to be delighted. Oh yeah, this girl, right? If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vuma for me. Hates being stunlocked. Oh yeah. You just watch yourself die, basically, when you are stunlocked. Now then, there is to be a meeting of I have cat. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Liz is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Oh yes. Also, I have level 6. Oh, this is an older book, so. Hi puppy, welcome. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. How have you been? I am doing the post Stormblood things for a bit. I wanted to unlock the is it called the Four Lords? The trials of Stormblood, but apparently I need to do some of the post things. You're okay. You're not ingredient enough to see me. I mean, you are not wrong. But I don't know why I somehow play with this character only when I'm streaming nowadays. I finished my Yokai Watch farm, so I kinda forgot about this one. I have other characters I have to farm. So I'm actually not in Omega at all, basically, when I'm not streaming. That's probably why. And you left the FC, so I cannot even talk to you when I log in, you know? I now have another alt here. And I feel very smart about the name, you know? Would you like to see? Let me show you. Log out. That is true. That is true. I have you as a friend. Look at that. Isn't she lovely? You're all cute. That's the name. Diagnose Green as an alcoholic. Maybe. Just a little bit. But yeah, I made a kitty in Omega and I made one in Phoenix Light, I think. But these two characters have a reason to exist. I created them as a celebration of me being able to resub. I am an alcoholic, yes, but no. It's better than being a fantaholic, you know, maybe, probably. But yeah, now I have an alt in Comfy FC. Man hasn't seen your WoW account. But the thing is, I have the maximum number of characters in WoW, actually. The thing is, WoW requires you to make alts if you want to change your class or something, right? In this game, you can basically have 4 characters, and now even 3 because of the, like, 1 character in NA, 1 character in JP, and 1 character in EU is enough, actually, but you know, alts are not that bad, you know. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Liz, and I'm pretty sure you are going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's throw? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Greeny and Alfino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigos poor. Yeah, you delete a character every time you feel like you want to level something new on your main server. Same. There are just a few characters that I never ever delete. Two of them are max level, one Horde and one Alliance. Though they are... the leveling system has changed so much since I last played, so I have no idea if they are still max level or it changed. Like, I don't know. And then I keep some characters with mostly halfway levels, but I keep them for their names. Like, I have a warrior called Boring Human. I have a few of them actually. I have a few gnomes called Tiny Boom. Most of them are warlocks. And I have a few greenies there that I don't want to delete basically. But other than that, normally I don't play WoW, I don't sub to WoW, but sometimes I need to play WoW, you know, and then I download the game again. I play with a new character until the level cap, like, I don't know how much is it now. The last time I did that it was level 20, I think. I think it changed, I don't know, but then I delete the character and delete the game from my PC again. That is my WoW playing nowadays. But yeah, I like making alts, you know. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Meh, it is what it is. You might have resubbed last week. Oh no. Oh no. But then you also play LOL, so there are better ways to get salts in your system, you know? Like healthier ways? Kinda, maybe. But yeah, I don't want to sub again. Nuh-uh. You need the mental salt as well. Okay, I see. If you say so. But yeah, I'm already subbed to ESO and Final Fantasy, so a third one I will not probably. And when my sub ends, I don't know, at the end of June, I think. June or July, I am not sure. My ESO sub ends and I don't think I will continue for a while. But until it ends, I also plan to play it a bit more. Like right now, I cannot because I want to get this character ready for Dawn Trail. Even though I am not even sure if I can buy Dawn Trail, much less if my PC will be able to run it, but we'll see. You kind of regret it, but you'll get a few bosses mythic and 25 25k score. Okay, I see. 2.5k. Whatever you wish. I actually play WoW as if it was a single player game. Like I don't even do dungeons if I don't have to with people, because people get really, really annoying, uh, especially after I have experienced Final Fantasy, and even ESO is much, much better than WoW. So I don't do anything involving other people in WoW, except the marketplace. I do stonks, but that's all. Let's see. Arenvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our... What? We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the road to where the treasure lies. There is also another problem with WoW. Every time I load it again, everything has changed so much and I have to start over from the beginning. Like the gears, the story, the skills, everything changes every time I open the game. So I just don't. At least with this game, I know that it will not happen. Same with mostly ESO. Like easy to catch up after a break. WoW is not like that, so I don't play WoW. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alfino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out Sex of Jill won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alfino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happening. A mob's gathered outside headquarters. They have started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Oh, this is about the redhead, right? Let's see. A step back, all of you.
落ち着いていられるかってんだ。ここにいるのは分かってるんだぞ。
Like hell's we will. We know who you've got in there.
あの売国奴、皆の前に引きずり出す
We are not leaving till you hand her over.
そうだそうだ。
Bring her out! Bring her out!
これは
Green interest in Tomberry era extreme minimum item level Naoka attempts. I am interested, but I am not sure if I can join this weekend. Because my flatmate is here and her mother will visit in the weekend, so I may want to spend time with them. But if they have other plans, I will be joining. But it will be a last minute thing, mostly. And yeah, if I can join, was it Saturday or Sunday? If it is Sunday and I can join, I will probably also stream it. If it is Saturday, okay. So if it is Sunday, I may be streaming it if I join. But we'll see. Oh no. It says you are... Okay, it should tell me before the ad happens so I can postpone it, right? But it doesn't. It tells me, oh, your chat is in an ad right now. Deal with it. I'm sorry about that. If you are still there and you can hear me, it will end soon. Let's see. What's going on?
どこから漏れ伝わったのか、フォルドラがここに収監されているのを知って、市民たちが押し寄せてきたんです。
Her name is Fordola. I just... someone let slip about Fordola.
やっぱりあのドクロの処刑人がここにいるってのは本当だったんだな。
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
あんたら何をグズグズしてるんだ。あの魔女をここに連れてこい。俺たちの手で八つ裂きにしてやる。
We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
八つ咲きだなんて、それじゃ帝国のやり方と何も変わらない。みんなもっと冷静になろう。
Butcher the... come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials. If you'd all just calm down.
冷静になれですって。私の婚約者はドクロ連隊に殺されたのよ。恨みを晴らさせてちょうだい。
Calm down? That monster and her tri-stand skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street.
俺の親父もそうだ。
Hey, and my dad. That bitch has spilled enough blood to fill a lock.
奴は魔女だ。売国奴だ。あんたら解放軍だって仲間をたくさん殺されたんだろう。だったらなんだって奴を隠そうとするんだ。
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are protecting her.
やれやれ。騒乱が生じたと聞いて来てみれば。
So, and that's what all the fuss was about.
聞け、アラミゴの同胞たちよ。
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
誰だ。
アラミゴの猛牛、ラウバン様よ。
諸君らの怒りも嘆きも悲しみも
This kind of mob justice is something no government can allow, least of all one as fragile as this one. It's good that the real statesman shows up to save the day. That's true. I mean, I am not hating on Liz. She's just so inexperienced that she has no idea what to do. And she doesn't look like someone who can lead. And her name isn't as known as Roban. So when Roban tells something, people listen. When Liz tells something, people don't listen. But yeah, like when in the Japanese voiceover, people were saying, "Oh, the Bull of Olamigo is here." It's what they were saying basically. They know him before he's told his name. Actually, he just said, "Oh, listen to me," and people are, "Oh, yes, sir, yes, we will." So this is what people need actually at this point. But let's see. My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
痛いほど。そう。まさしく痛みとなって感じられるのだ。
That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. And also he knows how to talk to people. Like, he starts with empathizing with them. He knows how to lead. He had done so for a long time now. So, and first he's now, okay, what you feel, I also feel. Then he will probably say, but we cannot do that because of this logical and heartfelt reasons. Instead, here is another solution that we are going to implement. He is deeply respected and his experience as head of military allows him to more easily command crowds. Yep. And he said so much experience with it. Like, he navigated Ulda. Alamigo is nothing right now.
だが考えてほしい。帝国軍に連れ去られたまま 未だ戻らぬ同胞のこと、彼らの帰りを待つ恋人、家族、友人たちのこと。
One other thing Roban does that Liz doesn't right now is Liz is wearing like, yes, traditional but very pretty clothes, right? Look at what all the people are wearing. Look at what Roban is wearing. Liz is putting a barrier between herself and the people. Roban doesn't. That also affects his ability to lead, I think. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live.
行方の知れぬ彼らはいずこにいるのか。これを調べることもまた大切なことのはず。
Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
復讐、あるいは正義を求める声はよくわかる。
I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance.
だが今少しだけその決断を下すのを待ってほしい。殺すのはたやすいが、死者に真実を問うことはできないのだから。
Liz's demeanor and clothing set her apart from the people she was trying to lead, and this encouraged them from perceiving her as a peer. Yep, definitely. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
我らアラミゴの民は今や新たな国づくりを始めている。故に我が輩は全ての同胞たちを前に訴えたい。
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn.
新たに国を担うことになる者たちが真実を知ることができず迷うことがあってはならないと。
When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? And also, I cannot voice it, but the way he speaks, his intonation, and his level of volume, like that also affects what people think right now.
罪人たちを裁きの場に引き立てる役割は彼ら新政権の担い手にこそ任せようではないか。
I say,
故に今は辛くともこの燃え上がる心を鎮めるべきなのだ。
I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right. People are like, okay, yeah, we might have, kinda.
わかったわかったよ。ただどうしても俺は。
In general, this is a wonderful scene in that it shows where Liz still has room to grow without dunking on her, and it informs Roban and Nanamo's coming decisions, while also giving us a glimpse into the current state of the Alamigan government. Yep, it does. Though right now, I think Liz is just devastated. She already didn't believe that she could lead anyone and anything, and now she sees that, yeah, she's pretty shit at this right now, at least, and I don't think at this point she believes that she can improve. I know you're right, I do, but I can't. And done. Da-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-dum. There's an achievement phase? I don't think there is. Oh, this was a while ago. No, right now. What's in here? Oh, there's a train. Okay. Where was it? Okay, the achievement fate is gone. I love this music, by the way. It also highlights important differences between Liz versus Hien and Aymeric. Yeah, it is all about being trained to lead from birth or from young personhood versus Liz Liz never thought she would lead anything. Like, she was a scion and she was basically going where the wind took her, and then suddenly things got serious and she still doesn't know what she's supposed to do. Versus Kian always knew he was going to lead after his father. And Aymeric, kind of the same, like being the son of Theodran. Was it Theodran? The son of the religious leader person aside, he rose in the ranks of the command of Ishgard, basically, so he actually experienced it. Liz was just thrown into it, you know, and it was in the storyline that a few days ago, right now, I think. Statesmanship is incredibly complicated. One needs to have had decades of education to do a decent job, or at least come from a background in a very similar job, like high nobility or military high command. Yeah. It is like you have to know from a very early age that is what you are going to do when you grow up, and you get the required education and experience along the way. You know how the second child of House Fortams, the MLNA, what was that his name? Even he is probably better at leading right now than Liz, because he didn't like it, but he was there for the experience and for the lessons. Liz is just a lost person right now. Yeah, here she says, "My thanks, Roban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away." It is a difficult tide to stem. It was that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All that unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. And it's not just here. We have reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with the insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. That's another good point. Not everyone has the natural disposition towards that kind of thinking and leadership, which doesn't stop them from contributing in other ways. Yeah. Liz is like, she's too carefree to be able to lead correctly at this point. She has to learn how to kind of not strengthen. Her heart is strong, but she has to learn to be a bit colder now that there is no fight to be done anymore. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Could it be because Papalymo sheltered her in some specific ways? Papalymo really sheltered her in all the ways. Like, it's was what she needed at first. I think she was still almost a child when her sister and father died, and Papalymo brought her the mask, right? And at first, she had nowhere to go, nothing to do, and so Papalymo took a older brother or a father kind of role in her life. But then that never changed, and she basically didn't grow up actually from that point on. And she never needed to, because she was a good scion. She was very good at doing her job as a scion in Gridania, but Alamigo is in a kind of different situation. So I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race of origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. She dreams big, but she has no idea how it will be into a reality, you know. Alamigo and especially government is 10 times more complicated and in the ways that Papalymo used to handle for her. Yep. That's true. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I even began. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We even invited the Ananta and the Kikern to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Yes. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. That is true. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you are ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Roban is like, okay, if you are done, I will stop babysitting you for the moment. At least I have other things to do. Don't be naughty, kids. I have cat. You the commander's permission to enter then? Yes. We are gonna learn her past now. Also, it is so weird. I have never seen these before, but I know what will come next. So it's really weird. They must be swamped in work. Some poor aide or soldier must have seen the mob ride and booked it towards the Roban office to back up. Yep, probably that's what happened.
誰かと思えば、揃いも揃って敗者を嘲笑いに来たのか。
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have we?
いや、それともようやく私の願いを聞き届ける気にでもなったのか。この無駄な命を終わらせてくれるなら歓迎してやるぞ。
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
どちらでもないよ。
That's not why we are here, no.
言ったでしょ。生きさせるって。でも、それは嘲笑うためでも、勝ち誇るためでもない。
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
無駄なことを。
You are wasting your time.
そう。全部無駄なんだよ。もう生きている意味なんて、これっぽっちもありはしない。
All of this is pointless. There is no reason to keep me alive and you know it.
仲間たちは、他ならぬ私の手で死に、そして、私はお前たちに敗れた。もう生きている意味なんて。
I killed your man. I killed my man. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
そうじゃないだろ。今さら本音を隠そうとするなよ。
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we are blind?
あんたは冷酷だったけど、バカじゃない。すべてを投げ打ってでも未来のため自由をつかもうとした。
You're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless, relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
それが仲間の死を踏み台にすることだとしても、あんたの決意だけは誰がどう言おうと本物だったはずだ。
To the opposite. There are political reasons, domestic and foreign, to keep her alive. Yeah, basically. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. But also, it is like, let's save everyone with the power of love, kind of thing. In the grand scheme of this game, basically.
俺はそれを知っている。
Oh no. What did he say? I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are. Okay, that's what she said. Ah, baby Fordola. You ship them. Okay.
フォルドラ、さあ、よそ見をしないでちゃんと歩いてちょうだい。今日の晩餐会にはガイウス閣下もいらっしゃるのよ。
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
はーい。
All right.
ねえお父さん、ガイウス閣下って誰？教えて教えて。
Father, what's that Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
またフォルドラの教えて教えてが始まったね。
There you go again with all your questions.
いいかい？ガイウス閣下はここアラミゴの総督を務める立派なお方さ。早く行かないとお目通りできなくなってしまうよ。
Lord Gaius is a great and honorable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He is very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him. Oh no.
け売国どが
Filthy tin-head lovers.
ねえお父さん、売国度って何？教えて教えて。
Father, what did that man call us?
売国度ってのはな、嬢ちゃん。国や仲間を売り払って自分だけがうまい汁を吸おうとするお前の父ちゃんや母ちゃんみたいな薄汚いクズ野郎のことさ。
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her, like your bastard father and whore mother.
お父さんもお母さんも優しいんだよ。クズなんかじゃないもん。
That's not true. My parents are good people. They've never done anything like that.
その優しさってのはな、俺たちの血でできてるんだよ。いやしいか君。
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them. Ouch.
危ない。
Fordola.
売国だ。
軍人さん、どうかお助けください。主人が、娘が。
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger. What happens next in this cutscene is absolutely horrible from many
栄えあ
different
る
points
金
of
回る
view.
帝国軍は属州民同士の喧嘩になど付き合っている暇はない。
The soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of An.
そんな。私たち一家は市民権を持っているんですよ。
We are citizens. We have rights. Oh yeah, I can understand
お父さん、
why she turned out to be as she is.
怖いよ。
Father, I'm scared.
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。いずれみんな分かってくれる。
It's
反抗だけが生きる道じゃないんだ。
it's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. That it is.
売国だ。売国だ。
Oh no. Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out. That. Is that guy a Lamigan? Or like. Yeah. It is really horrible.
行かないでちょうだい。あなたは市民権を持つ立派な帝国人なのよ。だから軍に志願する必要なんてないわ。
Fordola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, she has her father's tattoos
あ
now.
なた、その入れ墨は。
Oh gods, what have you done to your face? And she's her father's last words to her were like, this is the only way to survive, so she's doing that basically, I think.
見ればわかるでしょ。死んだ父さんと同じアラミ語伝統の入れ墨なんだから。
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring father's memory.
そんなことをしたらあなたも蛮族だって思われてしまうわ。
By telling the world that you are no better than a common savage?
私も帝国人なんじゃなかったのかしら、母さん。
Am I though, mother? Are any of us?
結局そういうことよ。いくら市民権を持っていたって生粋のガレアン族からは蛮族と呼ばれ、同じ帝国人とは見てもらえない。
This is obviously only an extremely brief summary via two pivotal moments. We can infer that probably many more things happened to guide her on this path. That's true. But, like, her father's last words to her? Oh, that's bad. Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you are not a pure-blood guardian, you are no different from any other savage.
だったら軍に入って誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を手にするしかないんだ。父さんのようにならないためにも。
I can kind of understand her father's point of view. I definitely can understand her point of view, but what is this woman doing? You know? Her mother is just, I don't know. She should have done better by Fordola, I guess. So I've played the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mobs see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、覚悟はいいね。
Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emelin, it's time.
私たちは力を手に入れる。どんなに苦しくとも、たとえこの中の誰かが死のうとも、その屍を踏みしめて少しでも上へ、自由をつかむために。
It'll be hard, humiliating. They'll try to break us, send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free. The Empire is horrible, not just from an ethical point of view, but also from a political and government perspective, yeah. That is true. But it is basically doing what any conquering nation, let me say, or any government that has a lot of land and people conquered recently is
人
doing.
柱になるつもりじゃな
And
い
then
の
she
か。
murdered them all with the mega cannon.
自分が憎
Yeah,
しみを背負って
they
処刑
were
されれば
her
民
friends
衆の
from the
心は
start,
団
right?
結する。だから
That's probably why she mostly is feeling this bad, because in the end, whatever she did meant nothing, because she was not the one like freeing Alamigo. Oh no, a competent conquering empire would be treating its new subjects differently. Competent. Um, the very different. Yeah, the thing is, um, it is a kind of spoilers from the future, but think about who founded the empire and what that person thinks about the humanity as a whole. So, what do you expect? You know? So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people.
違う。
Shut up.
死にたいだけならいくらでも機会はあったはずだ。服なり毛布なりを使えば首だって。それをしないのは
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
黙れ。
I said shut up.
いや黙るものかよ。だって俺は
But then it would all have been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said. Oh, he also saw this.
そうか貴様ら。私の過去を見たな。
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? Yeah?
だが
I
貴様らが見たも
cannot
の
control
な
that,
ど
you know.
私たちのほんの一部だけだろうが。
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
知った風なことを二度と口にするな。私はお前たちが考えるような女じゃない。
Don't you dare patronize me. You don't know a goddamn thing about the life I've led. That's true.
結局は父を殺した奴らを、父を見捨てた奴らを見返してやりたかっただけだ。
You're
こんなまがいものの力にすがってまでな。
You're aware, was trying to avoid spoilers and imply that these hints point towards the Empire being rotten and mispurposed at its core. All this makes so much more sense in the context of that reveal. Yeah. Like, later in the game, there are so much... There is so many points that you look back and then realize what all of that meant. And I don't think, no, maybe Shadowbringers and even Endwalker were started being written at this point. I don't know. The first thing that I realized in Stormblood, I'm trying to remember because there were some little points that when you go over them the second time just blows your mind. Like either they used those points as a base and put the whole story on top of that, or they actually had the plan to make the story like this and just started putting these little things, you know. Let me see where in Stormblood I first realized something. Like some parts of Endwalker that's there are parts of Endwalker that you can see in the start of Stormblood or something. I don't remember now, but I will check the records and see. You believe they had many of the major story beats of Shadowbringers planned out at this stage, maybe even some Endwalker stuff. Yeah, they had to have planned some of the Endwalker because it's... Oh yeah, I remember the Omega raids, right? The Omega raids, everything about Midgard Summer and Omega and the whole of the speech between them makes so much more sense when you have actually played the game once, you know? So they had the end of Endwalker planned during the Omega raids, actually. Or they used the Omega raids storyline in the Endwalker and put it there. I don't know. They had to have decided on the existence and the nature of the, yeah, of the calamity by post Stormblood. Yeah, but it is so good. Like, most of these things between um, mid Heaven's War to almost end of Shadowbringers, I am watching for the first time, but I know the base story. So while I read these and watch them, I can actually connect the lines. You know, I can connect the dots and everything. Like, do you know that meme about the police officer in Sherlock, like a mad look in his eyes, showing the all the panels that he has streamed together. And oh, this is this and this. That is my head right now. But yeah, I love when things like this happen. You know, little things that show that they have made this so detailed and so alive. Also, for example, if you just go to the Thaumaturger's Guild before you finish, um, after you finish ARR, but before you finish post ARR, right? You don't have to talk to anyone. You just go to the back of the Thaumaturger's Guild and stand there a bit. There are two Lalafell NPCs. Like, they don't even have names. They just talk to themselves, talk to each other. And one of them says, I heard that they were planning to assassinate the Sultana. Did you hear that? That is the speech bubble that comes up every few seconds. I love those small things when I find them. The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay. Oh no. Oh, and she will see us, I think. Yeah. You mean that
こ
was
んな人の手に余る力を持ってなんで平然としていられるんだ
You mean there was probably some kind of assassination plot every 2 months. Ulda was a political melting pot. Ulda is always a political melting pot. You know, it's I don't think it ever changed. You all that power, all that pain, it's too much. Too much for anyone. Was there a
わけ
question
の
there?
わからない他人の人生を見せられて苦しんで裏切られ身勝手な思いを託されてまでどうしてお前は歩みを止めないどうして
And they will keep showing Horshfan's death on our faces. Again and again, right? They will not stop. The things they've done to you, the lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand, unbroken. How? Why? Gotta milk that trauma. Yeah. If I see that in Downtrail, I don't know what I would do. Like, okay, can we get done with all of this part of the world and open a new page? You know, maybe, please. Probably not gonna happen, you know. You know why, you saw. Oh, for those I have lost, for those I can't yet say yes. This that is always the correct answer. thinks Horshifand is a bit overrated. Um, it is the most unexpected death that the first one that you encounter. Like, yes, Moonbirda was shocking, but we knew Moonbirda for like 4 or 5 quests, like, but Horshfand was there for a long, long time, and then he dies in such a way that it doesn't get better, and the things he say as he dies, it's it's all the feels. Damn you all. And after that, they never had the guts to kill a major good guy ever again, so they have to fall back to Heavensward. That is kinda true. Like, not in the sense. Like, there is this meme that Ishtola dies every expansion and Urianger does something um, underhanded and shadowy every expansion. They just fall back to that at that time. Do they not kill anyone else after that? I mean, there is one that's I mean, in Shadowbringers, uh, at the end of the main storyline, there is one person who dies, which is sad, but yeah, there's that. Mm, things happen. Minfilia is gone, I think. You know what would be funny if in Down Trail you purposefully stage Ishtola's death so but no one else does. Huh? As in, you mean as if the science just actually the science are gonna be divided, right? So the Ishtola part will stage Ishtola's death and they will know but no one else will know in story. You mean like that? It is all for a good reason. And Urianger will probably seemingly betray the side he is on, but not really. Probably, right? I don't think that will change at all. Let's see. The music is gone.
時間だけはまだある。
Like,
だからもう少しこれからのことも考えてみてよね。
allow Ishtola to disappear by pretending she died so she can do some important work in the shadows or somewhere else. Yeah, but at this point, I don't think it would work. If we go and tell people, oh no, Ishtola died, and then she'll come back. I mean, she hasn't died at all, like in 3 months, so it was time for her to spend another life. Anyway, we have to stage someone else's death, basically, for it to work, I think. Because even if Ishtola actually dies at this point, I don't think I will believe it. I'll just say, oh, okay, she died again. She'll come back. No worries. Catgirl got 9 lives. Yeah. She's spending 1 per expansion right now. You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go. I got really frustrating Stormblood side quest right now. Which one? Up. Butcher's Blood. Wait, I only did. Give me a second. Oh, okay. I did 4 quests. Nice. Ring my bell. Let me see what it is. Oh, use the Namazu neck belt and search for the terrified Namazu. Oh, you are going to have to find. It has you try to find someone via bell item, but the item gives no hints. You can always check the internet and get the coordinates. If it doesn't give you any hints at all, like you can actually check. No need to torture yourself with that. Echoes of an echo. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Hey, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Greeny, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Oh yeah. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? I think there is. Like, if you are born with the echo, it is like your brain grows with it and has its own coping mechanisms, basically. But when it is just plugged into you at a certain age, your brain is like, what the fuck, right? Wonder if the devs broke it in an update. Could be. It certainly could be. No matter where you are in circle, it says the bell rings faintly. Its owner is likely very far away. What happens when you do it outside of that quest circle? It could be that, you know? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden is there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Same. Oh, it's probably broken then. Would you like me to tell you the coordinates? Because when I checked what the quest was, I learned the coordinates. Oh wait, we can't go this way. This way, okay. General Alden is inside. Hey, will you be joining him? I guess yes. Oh, you think you somehow confused 2 similar side quests together? Oh, okay. Oh, you are in a different circle. You are in another quest circle. Was that it? I don't like this place. What does this say? Come on, let's talk to Roban. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Happens. They should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. Look at how many dead people are there. Oh, Ironworks engineer. I've seen this facility. I'm reminded of what they did to Kryl. We received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Okay. Oops. Flame investigator. Let's speak to him too. Oh, he's looking at the corpses. So many bodies, yeah. Get that. They are kinda copy-pasted, but still. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Let me actually say hi. Someone joined the Sprout show. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, fallen scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Okay. I love how when I look through the shiny points, they do not disappear. Like, so you have to actually think about what you are doing. So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we have been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. I've actually used this. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. Oh. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior is being fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Oh, so they gather ether from all the others, then they check Kryl's ether use and try to artificially create it in some other person, I think. Let me check. Let's go. Okay. So it is a copy machine, basically, I think. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Greeny, shall we start with you? Yeah, it's the copy machine. Which is yikes. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Tancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, she's feeling awful all the time. Like we are committing war crimes right now, I think. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it would do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Ysael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hresvelgar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these god-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you are to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you are telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Right. Okay. I will soon take a coffee break because my coffee is cold and almost gone. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. He's trying to teach you. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Liz. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. Yeah, I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going through the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? The quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Greeny, a moment. Oh, this is Pippin. Daddle daddle. I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Okay, we can do that. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Bye-bye. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Greeny. Yes. Let me check. Sultana's strings. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Alfina? Shall we be about it, Arenvald? I am at your beck and call. There we go. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Greeny. Right. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Right. Bam, baram. Sultana strings. Dippi-dippim. Dum, baram, bum, baram. There we go. Oh, also, do I have any? Yeah, I will do this quest probably today before I end the stream. Let's see where it goes. I kinda want to start on the new events. I think 2 new events started this week, right? One is the annual event of MGP kind of event. I don't really know. And the other one is the Mokpandium, the second phase. You are expected, my lady. Please proceed. Please proceed. There we go. Dararam.
わざわざウルダハまで足を運ばせてしまいすまなかったな。
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
アラミゴの奪還がなった今だからこそ、折り入ってそなたに相談したいことがあったのじゃ。
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
他でもない。ラウバーンのことでな。
I speak of Roban and his future. Oh.
今でこそ、サカツ州の一人として、そして不滅隊の局長として辣腕を振るっているやつじゃが、アラミゴの出であることは、そなたも知っていよ。
Sorry. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the syndicate and general of the immortal flames. Yet, though he has come to call Ulda home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. That is true.
故に、祖国アラミゴを取り戻した今、帰国を望むのが当然と思っておったのじゃが。
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
ラウバンメは、アラミゴの情勢が落ち着き次第ウルダ派に戻ると、当然のように語っておる。
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. She's like,
無論、
what's wrong with
ラ
this
ウバン
man?
はわらわにとって、誰よりも頼りになる重臣であり、右腕とも言える存在。いてもらわねば困るくらいじゃ。
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
じゃが、これでも長い付き合いなのでな。わらわにだけは分かってしまうのじゃ。奴の瞳の奥に、ひとかけらの迷いがあることが。
But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze I spied a flicker of doubt.
ウルダ派への残留か、アラミゴへの帰還か。どちらの道であるにせよ、ラウバーンには迷いなく、後悔なく、歩む先を選んでほしい。
Whether Roban chooses to remain in Ulda or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
いつまでもわらわが頼りないままでは、ラウバーンも心のままに動けはしないであろう。
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him?
わらわは
真の意味で自立し、女王としての務めを果たさねばならん。そのためにもこの目と耳で世界を知りたいのじゃ。
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Oh, she's gonna run away again.
少しばかり付き合ってはもらえぬか。
Might I have your company for a brief adventure? This is... I'm just an innocent girl, you know? Let's just go on an adventure together. I'm always ready for an
あり
adventure.
がたい。恩に切るぞ。
Wonderful.
では少しばかり変装していくゆえ、表で待ち合わせるとしよう。
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside. Alright. We can do that. Quicksand. Outside of quicksand. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah. The paladin quests, I think. Nanamo is increasingly growing into her role as Sultana, not to mention that we have been removing or lessening many of her problems. Yeah, we are cleaning up, so she will have a easier time of it. It just give me a second. This is something I have to do. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Like this, and yes, this was the most important screenshot. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nalt. Okay. Do we just... Right. Just here. Okay. I was gonna use the ether shard, but I don't need to, I think. Can just walk. Oh. Ah, okay. I look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in Scalar, at the mercy of the elements and Tanalan's predators both. These mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nalt himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best. Your hands have been tied. Your hands have been tied, basically. She tries, but people weren't allowing her, basically. She didn't do her best. She was not allowed to do her best. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Both are true, though she is not blameless. Yeah, that is also true. Where is the unholy hair? Oh, it's okay. She's very much not blameless, but like she is the one with the less blame, basically. What were the two factions? The monetarists and the other faction. She was just in between their fights, basically, all her life. What is she looking at? What is there to look at in here? Excuse me, man. She's looking at rocks. Okay. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Oh, okay. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Taiwan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Okay, that makes sense. Ulda diverged far from Naltal's teachings. It did. Roban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many godly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ulda and visit the Colosseum. Right. Am I... Yeah, I am lazy enough to do this. The thing is, the 12 is basically what the people who believe them make to be. So Naltal also diverged from what Naltal was supposed to be all those times ago, I think. Or it could be that the people of Ulda no longer actually believe in Naltal, so that would mean that the god itself was not affected by them. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, the 12 are affected by their followers' belief, but their core personality is unaffected by it, yeah. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet, one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Roban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Roban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh wait, we are gonna... Oh. Kitty! Oh! Nice, it's voiced. Oh. Please be voiced. He doesn't look any younger here, you know? I expected a younger one. Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Oh, please, Your Grace, come back! Oh, it seems... wait, what did she say?
Nanamo様 お約束果たしましたぞ
I have kept promising me. So you have, and in turn I will keep my... This is long. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ulda. And so, as tradition dictates, Roban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories. I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Only prince stuck once they are 3 years old. And the parrot was born. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ulda. I love that. She's just, this is a tall man. Looks like a perch I can stand on. And that was the start of their relationship, I think. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. Oh. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. And didn't your maidservant basically poison you, ma'am? Roban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. You know what? We are gonna just get this one. Julie, I think I will take a break. I want more coffee. This is a nice place to be AFK, I think. Let's see what it shows us. Yeah, there are things to look at. You'll be fine. I will be back soon. Bye. I'm back. Alright. Let's continue. A Sultana's duty. Alright. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To this place. Arzanet Osieri. Okay. I have no idea where that is. We'll learn now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go to there using these shards. Tam atış skill. I want to check if those NPCs are still talking about the assassination attempt. I never came back here after the ARR patch, so let's check on them, right? They should be right about here. Yep. I heard they are plotting an attempt on the Sultana's life. I love this. Right. Da, 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 ram, pam, pam. When oh, when the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartino, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Luisua would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Tal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Greeny. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Okay, what are we gonna do? Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Relgar's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Oh, we have some. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? I mean, we are going to talk to Godbert, right? That is the Godbert, the member of the syndicate. But yeah, let's seek the advice of one who employs refugees, because they would know what they need and what they actually have right now. A wise suggestion. Perhaps a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Oh yes, we are. Oh yes. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Battle. Godbert is always fun. Wait, we are gonna... Okay, we are not directly going there. Oh yeah, I'm the babysitter. She will not leave the city without me, so that makes sense. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Mm. Ba-da-da-dum. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Oh, you have seen nothing yet. Gold Saucer. Travel to Gold Saucer, yes. Dum pa pa ra bum. Oh yeah, the new event is started, so it will take a bit longer than normal for the Gold Saucer to load, you know. Right. What is this? Open tournament, okay. We're just gonna wait a bit, I think. It will load, I'm sure. There we go. What's everybody doing? I also don't know what the quest is about, so I have no idea what people are doing right now. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamt it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. No, we didn't. Cuthbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Oh no. I mean, I will not ignore them, because I will just poke this, as you do, you know. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Let's try this one. Nope. Yes. This is just nope. Okay. One last try. I mean, I should technically try this mid one, but I'm going for a 1, 2, 3. Nope. But at least it is not. This one is not correct either. So okay, that wasn't too bad. Where are we going? So many people. Okay, we're going that way. Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, there she is. Let's see. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Yep. He's actually not naked, which is different for him, I think. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid GreenyThePanda and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. Oh. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Tanolan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamiga's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? Thinking. The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give one. I shall give you one. Oh, Burn is coming, I think. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldal's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Girabanya's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Yep. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. That's true. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Yes. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Yes, exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. She's growing. She'll be fine. Nice. Okay. We wait. Let's wait. Yep. We have to wait a bit. Oh, also, what is this thing here? There we go. Much better. I mean, should I can see the quest marker here and here, but oh, there we go. Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do any good. Will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Greeny, are you perchance acquaintance with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it will seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Who do we know? Oh yeah, we know the weird guy. Ordinarily I would not trust any agent of the East Ardenar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I'm content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Etherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Greeny, and a swift one, if you please. Okay, we are going to Gugane. Can we please use the main Etherite? Thank you. Right. We could also have like send Tataru her way. Tataru is becoming a very, very good trade, not a tradesman. She's a craftsman, true and true, omnicrafter basically. But those are the people with the most money and means to do anything. Let me see if I have anything here. You know, while we are here. I can also get the Omega gear, maybe? Is this... No, it's the same as mine. But does it look good? Let's just get the Scavian gear, right? Oh. Exchange 2 of these. Is this better than mine? Yes, it is. Alright. Is this one done? There we go. 400. Nice. Let me... Where is my book? Should I use this one actually? Wait. This is the scholar one. Please get dressed. Thank you. This is much better than this one, I think. Though I am... I don't know which one to use. I'll probably use this one for a little bit longer. Then I will change. Cast claimer. Cast. There we go. Nice. Let's put this back. Update. Portraits. Edit. Save. There we go. Wait, what? It didn't save? Oh wait, I know the reason. We do this. Now we go. There we go. It is done. Right. I don't have any other casters at level 70, I think. Yeah, I need to level these. Sometime. It will happen. It's what are you? Oh wait, while we are here, I'm just going to finish that quest too. Let's see. This is the castle one, right? Yeah, the some bandits kidnapped or took over the castle, and there were merchants there, and we saved them. Yeah, I heard the news. Well done, good lady, well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty lay only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liriju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. Oh? Cute. So, you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito... Oh, Uncle Lolorito, okay. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read my journeys across the realm. Oh no. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Addle addle. Miss Diriju, we were quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is very sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? Nope. Nope. There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane? All right, you have made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorita tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. This is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety after all. Okay. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. Oh, there we go. You're welcome. There is one more little quest done. While we were here, you know. Let's get in. Oh, sorry about that. Yes. Let's see if Totoro is here. Aw, she's not. Greeny, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Business kind. I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah? My dear Greeny, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But he's also what the fuck. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Science Former headquarters in Tanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably natural venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Greeny, and may your dealings prove fruitful. I mean, he's not wrong, but then... we kinda don't trust Lolorito for now. You know, it's kinda... shady, let's say. Bum, bum. Ah. Ba, ba, there she is. Also, I think that was the event quest. Welcome back, Greeny. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Yeah, kinda. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? Yeah, I didn't agree to anything. I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Very well. I'm the ultimate babysitter right now, I think. Bum, bum. Rum, pum, rum, pum. Oh, we are already at Waking Sands. Oh, what is this? Okay. My microphone decided to do a weird game. Give me a second. What happened? Oh yeah, my camera's microphone decided to activate, I think. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing here. So this is where the Science first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Alright. Where are we gathering? In Minfilia's room? No. In the actual big hall. Okay.
暁から砂の家に招かれるとはよほど重要な商談であるとそう考えてよろしいか、暗殺というなら遠慮させてもらいたいがな。
Okay, I wasn't expecting this voice. A personal summons from the Science. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help. Oof. Kinda. Come on then. Waddle waddle. I'm not trying to voice that.
これは一本取られましたな。
You have made your point.
まさかここに来て商談相手にマスクをかぶられる気分を知ることになろうとは。
It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. Oh?
これでよろしいですかな、七も陛下。いえ、リリラお嬢様とお呼びした方が。
There. Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Okay. This works. This is a start.
七もでよい。どうやら余興は楽しんでもらえたようなのでな。早速商談に移りたいのじゃが。
Nay, the description has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
よろしいでしょう。一体どんな提案をしてくださるのですかな。
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
ザナラーに居留するアラミゴ難民についてじゃ。彼らの祖国への帰還を支援したい。
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Tanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
戦勝祝賀会の一件の詫びとして受け取ったそなたの財産の半分と テレジアデレジの権益、これを財源として公費を投じるつもりじゃ。
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the Endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Adelegi's estate.
しかしこの計画
He
は
was like,
アラミゴ難民のためだけではなく、我らウルダ派にとっても投資に見合う益のあるものとしたい。
but this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ulda and Alamigo both.
そして利益を上げることにかけて100億ギルの男と呼ばれるそなたに勝る者はおらぬじゃろ。どうか知恵と力を貸してはくれまいか。
And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Tanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Dolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
ど
Oh,
うやら女王陛下も世の中の仕組みというものをいろいろと学ばれたようですな。詳しい話をお聞かせ願いたい。
he was like, oh, you said profit? Okay, I'm in. Ah, it would seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
なるほど。難民の帰国を支援する見返りに当地で新たな産業を起こし、利益の一部をウルダ派の民へ還元すると。
To summarize, in return for facilitating the reparation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of a new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Ulda.
良き考えと存じます。理念は実に素晴らしい。が、未だに事業としては具体性に欠けると言わざるを得ませんな。
I'm impressed, Your Grace. It is an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
さすがにウルダ派随一の商人じゃな。手厳しいが確かに具体案を考える必要がありそうじゃ。
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. I mean, she just said, okay, you know what, let's do some business over there and then we get some of the profits. That's her plan. And I mean, yes. Crucial
ところで
details are
そ
missing.
なたは戦いの過程でギラバニアの地を横断し、様々な場所を見てきたはず。
Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Girabania, and you know the land far better than I.
どこかに今回の計画に適した難民たちが住まい、産業を起こせるような集落はあったか？
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment? I have no idea. Alagana is the I have to check. Which one was Alagana, which one was Alagiri? Give me a second. The Thaldri I remember. I mean, they take good salt. They can get salt from the logs, yes, but let me check Alagana. Alagana is it the first? Oh yeah, I found the map. Okay. Da-da-ba-bum. Let's see. Alagana is that one. I actually don't know which one to choose. Let's say the sultry. Though I have no idea. The cat said the
ソルト
traffic
リー
accident.
かロッホセル湖に面した塩漬け工房があった寂れた村
Ah yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Salt. It's
かの塩湖の
There's
塩に
no
は
one there,
独
it
特の
can
う
grow,
まみがある
right?
帝国の侵攻によって供給が断たれた時には美食家たちが大いに嘆いたものだわしも含めてな
I know the sultry and its products well. The imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
塩とは食の基本にしていかようにも姿を変え多くの品を生むそう莫大なギルに姿を変えるやもしれぬな
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gold. Mountain of Jill. Yeah.
どうじゃ当地の住人との交渉は必要になろうがこの計画に東アルデナード商会として乗るつもりはあるか
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenal Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
よろしいでしょうミラバニアの白き結晶を我が商会の知恵と力によって100億のギルへと変えてご覧に入れましょう
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
それがアラミゴを助けかの猛牛が進むべき道を照らさんという我らが女王陛下のお望みとあらば
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, while easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desires. Oh. She got caught.
交渉成立のようじゃな
A deal is struck then. Nice. That was not so bad. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Greeny. I could not have done it without you. Anything interesting? Jalid combo. We'll get the money. It is much better. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Greeny, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. Okay. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an end of war which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. We are done here then? Alright. Let's turn to Girabanya. Nice. Right. Oh, just here? Yes. They are still here, where I left them. In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's Trough and calculating its wealth in Jill. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Okay. Welcome back, Greeny. How was your audience with the Sultana? We had an adventure. Greeny, you are back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Oh, yes, I am. I am very much allowed. So, Roban says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Doloritos' help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. That is true. But on a more practical note, Liz, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Dolorito too much control. Honestly, Alfino, it's like Kugaina never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do with to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First thing first though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Sultry's residents. Viskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Greeny? I might need you to fill in the details. And then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Alright. Oh. That music ended really suddenly. Where are we going? Oh, we can just fly there. It's just in the middle of these two places anyway. I still need to farm half of the ARR mounts and all of the Heavensward mounts. And now I will add the Stormblood ones also. Why is this still here? Excuse me, can you go? Thank you. This is a nice place. Oh. Oh yeah, we are in the Gold Saucer event, so we'll have that one active for a while. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Watts this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Sultry, Granddad. Greeny, tell him about the deal. Yeah, we are gonna give you money and we are gonna bring in people and it's gonna be perfect. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nesties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Viskar, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Greeny? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? I think I can, yeah. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. While you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Sultry to its former glory. Good hunting. I mean, yeah, okay. We're just gonna... walk here, I think. There we go. Right then, Greeny. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yebbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yebby and inspect it with left button. Right. Oh, it's a yebby. I'm not sure if this is a yebby. This is actually the yebby, okay. So we are gonna just click on it. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Hello? No? What am I looking for exactly? I'm waiting for it to change at some point. What are we trying to do here? I don't know. Like, maybe it's I or something? No? Or maybe... I don't know. I'll just click everywhere. No? No? Okay. Help. Maybe the tail? No? I don't know. Discover the yebbies. Okay, I am observing the yebby, right? What am I supposed to do? Like, oh, yebby's jaw. Let's see. Oh, it's the jaw. Okay. I'm kinda sure. Like, I got my mouse over that part before, right? I did. The yebby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Alright. Ah, looks like you found the yebby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. No. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Good luck. Don't die. It would be hard to explain to your grandfather. Nice. Look at how happy he is. We did the yebby. Thanks, Greeny. I did just as you told me, and the Wakin went down like a sack of popotos. Excuse me? Let's find something else. Alright. That was the yebby. Oh? What are we checking next? Oh, these guys, I think. I think I can handle the yebbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for fire bats. You may move the camera. Yeah. We know. Yep. Hello, my good sir. Oh, I. Okay, now that I know what to look for, it's fine. That first one was weird. The Phoebet's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. A Phoebet. How do I defeat one of those? Poke it in the eye. Destroy the core within the brow. Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. Yes. Poke it in the eye. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Poke the eye? No? Okay then. It's like a pancake now. Look at that pancake face. Right, that is done. It is not easy fighting with the liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Yes, you. Thanks for the advice, Greeny. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. En route, we should head back to the sultry before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to happy hatchlings. I am with you. Why would he be worried? No. I'm the greatest babysitter to ever babysit. Da-ra-pam, da-ram-pam. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those best beasties then, did you? Hey, fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Greeny here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you have become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting this sultry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah. You got the old man's approval. Oh, blissful arrival. Okay. Oh, give me a second. It seems Whisker has the sultry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt, and completed my inspection of the site. This poor guy, by the way, in the back, trying to keep the box. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Nice. Message from General Aldin. Oh? Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Okay. I'm very popular these days. Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ilda. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Alright. Let's see what he needs. Let's not be that lazy, you know. Let's just fly. I really like the music right now, so it's fine. Oh, Tall Tale. This is at 0%. So I don't think anyone is coming anytime soon. Yeah, it is the same. Ad break in progress. It doesn't tell me that there will be an ad, you know. Which is. It gets frustrating. Whee! Oh, here we go. Destination. Egg. Oh. Apologies for the wait.
またもフォルドラの処刑を求める市民たちが騒ぎを起こしてな。対応のため走り回っていたのだ。どうにか説得して解散はさせたが。
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason thus far.
やれやれ。貴様に愚痴を言っても始まらんな。
But it is no concern of yours.
話というのはだな。山岳地帯への進軍中に、アレンバルドたちの部隊が拘束した二人の捕虜のことだ。
We must speak of the man Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks. Were those guys?
当初はその軍曹から帝国兵と思われていたが、取り調べの過程で正体が判明した。
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops, but after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
ユユハセとローレンティス。そう。イルベルドに従って逃亡していたクリスタルブレイブの残党だ。
I dare say you remember Yuyuhase and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilbert in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
どうやら奴らはバイサルの頂上にて神竜召喚の贄とするため解放軍の闘士たちを虐殺するのに一役買ったらしい。
Oh. Well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
そんな連中を貴様ならどう裁く？
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men? Like, execution is not the answer. But what would you do with those? Like, especially, I do not know about Yuyuhase, right? But especially Laurentius, like, he was with the Twineder, I think. He betrayed them to the Imperials. Then we were dumb enough to take him in to the Crystal Braves. He betrayed them. He will continue betraying whatever is happening. Like, just look him up and then we will have to look after him to the end of his life, right? But still, execution is not the answer, though. But this will come to bite us in the ass. But what else?
あれだけの裏切りを受けてなお除名を求めると。
You would spare.
優しいな、貴様は。
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. Make them work. Like.
ともかく貴様の気持ちはよくわかった。いずれ同盟軍として法廷で裁くことになろうが、その時には参考として貴様の意見も提出しておこう。
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
さて、要件はここまでなのだが、 すまぬが、もう少し時間をもらえるか。
Well, that
少し歩きたい。
I always keep speaking too soon. Well, that concludes our business here, but there is more I would say. Walk with me. Okay. Waddle waddle. Roban and his ducklings. Waddle waddle. Smalls.
イルベルドの件では貴様にも迷惑をかけたな。我が輩のどちらつかずにも見える態度が奴を強行へ誘った面があるのは間違いない。
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbar's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Anything less than taking all of Ulda's military and trying to take back Alamigo would not be enough for Ilbert, I think.
すまなかった。
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. Oh.
だが貴様を筆頭とした暁にピピンを含めたエオルズや同盟軍の将兵たち、そしてアラミゴの同胞たちの奮戦によって祖国は奪還できた。
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Science and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
暫定政権の主導で新たな国の在り方についてもほどなく方向性が示されることになるだろう。
Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
そうなれば我が輩はウルダハへと戻り、これまで通りナナモ様を支えるつもりだ。
Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Ulda and take my place at the Sultana's side.
父上。
Father.
もちろんここアラミゴは我が輩の生まれ故郷であり、捨て去りたいわけではない。
I'll not deny.
秘境を考えなかったわけではないのだ。
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. That is a big part of you. The only thing that's, I think, right now, the only thing that's keeping Roban from staying here is his promise. And he's too honorable to, like, not do that. I think he loves Nanamo. Like, it may be platonic or romantic. I don't know. I don't care. But even though, let's say they are best friends, right? He wants to be home.
実のところ一人の気ままな傭兵として貴様と共に戦いたいと無双したことすらあるのだぞ。
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. What is this neckline, by the way? What is this?
我が輩はナナモ様の剣になると誓った身。やはりその誓いを破るわけにはいかぬのだ。
But I pledged my blood to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
父上、それは真なる心の声なのですか？
Is this truly what you want, father?
無論だ。我が剣と心は常にナナモ様と共にある。
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
してだろうな。貴様にはこの決意を伝えておきたいと思ったのだ。
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way. Not really. I mean, nothing against Liz, but your work here is not done, Robin. You know, there is still much to do. Yeah, we are not gonna finish that. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arenvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They are insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Okay. Greeny, you've dealt with this Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Alright. Panic? Let's not summon a primal in the city proper, yeah? How about that? We should... I love the music here. We should not do that. Oh, right there. Okay. Let's see. Also, I just realized a blissful arrival is pointing to the arrival of a blissful primal? Hope not. Hey, Greeny, Roban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we are going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Hey, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. All right. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see. Why do I have the feeling we welcomed the Viper into our midst? I don't know. We probably did. Right. Let's see. Let me just do this before I forget. Level 70. What else do I have at level 70? I don't think Reaper and Sage weapons... Oh, I have a Bard. Okay, we can Bard. Let me see. Oh. What is this? We'll see. Yes. Give me a second. Item level 370. Oh wait, this is much better use. Nice. What is this? Okay. Can I at least do the glamour plates thing? Guess glamour. Yes. There we go. Done. Oops. No. Opened. Nice. Now it is done. Let's see. Oh, dress up robot. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Greeny? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to. The enthralled cannot be trusted. It's nothing on their on them as people, but their minds are occupied by primals. Hey, it is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kalyana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. I deal with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? Yes. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Greeny. Alright. My thanks. I'll see you there in the palace. I'll see you in the palace, okay. Whee! I just realized I am probably missing some of the skills of level 70 jobs because I didn't do the job quests. Let me see. Give me a second. Yes, this should have. Yep, my portrait is not broken anymore. There we go. No, you are not the people I'm looking for. Oh. I just realized I can actually use the bard. Greeny, I brought reinforcements. Tancreds, Hishtola and Alfina. Nice. Arenvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Yishtolas and Tancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alzei's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to the other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Liz was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Yes. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Greeny, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Alright. Let's go. Do we just at the top of the stairs, so I'm flying kinda high? Oh no. You are with the signs, Miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Okay. What happened? Something happened. I know these faces. Look at that.
Minna, 集まってくれてありがとう。
Thank you all for coming.
私はリセ・ヘクスト。アラミゴ解放軍の代表をさせてもらっているわ。
I am Miss Hext, and I speak for the resistance.
今日この場には各集落の長、国外に避難していた人たちの死者。
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
それにアナンタ族やキキルン族、ギラバニアに生きるすべての同胞の代表者たちが集っている。これからのアラミゴのあり方を決めるためにね。
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
ところで、この大広間に入って、みんなは最初に何を見た？
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
私はあれを見たわ。
For me, it was that empty throne.
今、あの玉座には帝国が送り込んできた総督もアラミゴが生み出した暴君の姿もない。
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
この中であの玉座に座りたい者は？
Would any of you like to take their place? Nope. People are nope.
誰かを座らせたいと望む者は？
Or should someone else sit there? Nope.
なら、皆ここに座りましょう。車座になって。私たちは皆対等な隣人であり、そして友人なのだから。
Then let's sit here in a circle as equals, and I hope as friends. Okay. So far, so good. We are just sitting on the floor. I don't think the Ananta needed any extra accommodations, you know?
リセは覚悟を決めたようだね。王政という選択肢を早々に除外させて、共和制や主張制への道を示してみせた。
Expertly done. This has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
予想以上に話し合いはスムーズに進みそうだね。
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start. Yes, yes.
アラガーナの村長としての意見は以上だ。
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
ありがとう。次はカリアナの族長シャンティさんの番ね。共和制への移行を求める意見が多いけれど、どうかな？
Thank you, Raganfred. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
我らアナンタ族は人の子らを含めてギラバニアに生きるすべてのものに対して求める。
Oh. The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabanya devote themselves to our faith. Oh no.
美神ラクシュミの信仰を。
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi. Oh no. Hey?
美神ラクシュミよ、我らのもとへ来たりませ。
Oh no. Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage. Oy no. Wait, what? He? This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door. I mean, where does the water come from though?
みんなこの場から避難するんだ。早くテンパードにされるぞ。
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make trials of them all.
俺たちで盾になるぞ。
It's up to us. Yeah. Wait, the two of us is the only people who are. That this used to be a monk, you know. Why is she that? Okay, we are holding up. Let's go. There we go. Oh wait. They... God damn it. The guards were already turned. Fools. Oh. Not good. Carbuncle. No, you don't. The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
あの人がアレンバルドと二人で盾になってくれてるけど。
Then they are going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us. About how long though? Hey, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the primal, can they? We are stuck on the back foot.
ラウバーン、お願いがあるの。ここで代表者たちを守っていて、すぐに援軍を連れてくるから。
Alright. I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. There aren't that many of them, I would say that. We don't know how many guards were turned, right? Come then. Who will be the next to die on my steel? Oh no. What are we... I was not ready. Can I go back to... Oh yes, nice, okay. Lovely. I can summon. I'm... Oh wait, I can't even talk to Roban. Leave the underlings to me. You have a primal to fight. Head outside to prepare? No, I'm good, well, How do you fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we have already lost. I have the warrior of light at my side, but we can do this. Isn't that right, Greeny? I'm not sure. Use the DT action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Okay. We warn that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Lovely. I'm glad that was explained. So oh, I see. Okay. More of them. Oh, okay. Okay. Arenvald got that one.
なぜ我が輝きを拒むのだ。
Oh wait. Nothing I can do about these, I think. Oh no. Okay. This is too many. It's entirely too many. Can I get two of them? Yes.
浄化の輝きを見よ。
Alright. More of them? This is crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, what's... There's... Yeah, but there. Damn it all. It's only a matter of time before we miss one. Okay. Her?
手伝ってやるから始末するぞ。この化け物をな。
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not? That's Fordola. Yes, kill that thing. Okay, now I can, I think. If Fordola can get on with the shielding. Oh no. What is this? Gather my kids. There we go. Alright. Oh. I have to see this. Bonk. What do I do? Yes. What are we doing? Oh, they are leaving. What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, just go. Okay. Now it is much easier. Up, 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 up. Alright. Oh wait, I have this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is fun. Okay. Alright. I cannot even read what they are saying right now. Oh.
その魂を刈り取ろうぞ。
Not your soul is late for me. Let's continue here. Yeah. Fordola is not alright. Can you please do... Oh, that last one I wasn't expecting. Let's do this. There we go, much better. And what does Hand of Praise again? Oh. Oh no. There we go. Hey, it is not too bad. I don't remember much of what normally happens here because last time I think my PC just rebooted 4 or 5 times during this. I just I have no idea what's happening. Maybe this will help. Can we? I'm doing my best. Oh, Fordola's eater. Okay. Like we have to kill her before that? I don't think I will be able to do this. Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh, okay.
輝きが消えていく。
We said enough DPS. Back. And gone. I still don't know how they summoned her. Like, did they just let's see.
やったか。
We did it. We better. Like, did they did Yananda just I don't know, ground the ether crystals into fine dust and just poured it into water or something? Because I don't know how else. Battle. What? She's like, oh no.
一体何のつもりだ？
What is this?
繰り返さないからよく聞いて。
I'm only going to say this once.
ついさっきアナンタ族が王宮内で万神を召喚した。それであの人たちがたった二人で戦っている。みんなを守るために。
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
フォルドラ、あなたには万神と戦う力がある。そして悔しいけれどその力が私にはない。
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it. But I don't.
前に時間だけはあるって言ったけど、ごめん、もうその時間はなくなった。
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. Oh.
今すぐ決めてちょうだい。その剣でゼノスのように自ら命を絶つのか、あるいはアラミゴの人たちを守るために戦うのかを。
You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice. Oh, she chose to fight. I mean, she always wanted a free Alamigo, and enthralled by primals doesn't make a free Alamigo, I guess. Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah.
お前はドクロの処刑人。
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher. Oh no. She's seeing all their memories, you know.
仕事は終わった。牢に戻る。
It is done. Take me back to my cell.
我
私は
You are not forgiven. I don't think she's looking for forgiveness at this point.
私はお前たちドクロ連隊を許さない。許せるわけもない。
Not you. You, I will never forgive.
だが
But I will thank you.
万神と戦い、我らが解放者を助けてくれたこと、それだけは礼を言わせてもらう。
For standing against the primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks. It's sad. Right. Oh, good music. I want to talk to people. That was unlike any battle I have ever seen. I'm not entirely sure how I survived it, to be honest. Me neither. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend for the rest of my days. It is a sobering thought. Liz is certainly living up to her own ideal. Not every commander would choose to enlist a former enemy's aid in battle. Yeah. I think I shall make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. That is a good idea. We encountered our fair share of the Arenvald outside the palace. Enough to delay us from landing you a timely hand, I'm afraid. What are you guys thinking about? My things. I thought myself done for. Do you say anything? Anything here? Hello? They disgrace Sultana. Yeah, they do. I was ill prepared for such a meeting. Said by the butcher, the bloody butcher. That was a right mess, eh? Yeah, anything else? I guess not. Okay. Let's talk to Liz. Well fought, Greeny, Arenvald. That was a near thing. Hey, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, less. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. Yeah. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only trolls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under... her name is so hard to say. Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you see the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. True. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance. or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They are a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We are all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you are not interrupted. Greeny, you and the Science are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Okay. We earned rest. Oh.
先客は誰かと思ったが、貴様だったか。
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
代表者会議は先ほど終わったよ。イシュガルドの庶民員という先例に倣う形で、民衆に選ばれた代表者による議会を発足させることに決まった。
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modeled on Ishgar's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
これでアラミゴにおける我が輩の役目も終わる。故にギラバニアの星々を最後に見ておこうと思ってな。
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave. Aww. Waddle, waddle. Huh? Determined Nanamo face. Very determined. Battle, battle. Forget something?
ナナモ様、なぜこのような場所に
Your Grace? There was no word. Oh.
ラウバーンよ。今日この日をもって不滅隊局長およびサカツ州としての任を解く。
Roban Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
なんですと
But, Your Grace.
ラウバーン、わらわはもう大丈夫じゃ。
Oh, the Japanese one is so nice. She just said, I'll be okay. Roban, I'm no longer a child.
だからそなたは一人のアラミゴ人として生まれ故郷に帰り、同胞たちのために働くのじゃ。
Stay here, in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
またもすべてをお一人でお決めになるおつもりか
You desire to stand alone. I understand. But remember what happened.
一人で決めることの愚かしさなど、とうに悟っておるわ。故に、最も信頼できる者に相談し、 熟考を重ねて決めたのじゃ。
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted adviser ere I embarked upon this course. I think I'm that adviser. And I think Roban will scream at me after this.
最も信頼できるものですと。我が輩は信頼に値せぬということですか。
A most trusted adviser? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence? No.
そうじゃ。己の心の奥底に秘めた本心を語ってくれぬそなたをどうして最も信頼できるものと胸を張って言えよう。
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Oh.
ハラミ語の情勢が落ち着いたらウルダハに戻るとそう語る。そなたの目に迷いがあることわらわが見抜けるとでも思ったのか。見くびるな。
Oh, she's angry. And said, Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ulda?
わらわがどれほどそなたを頼りにしどれほど信頼してきたのか分かっておらぬのはダウバーそなたの方じゃ。
For years and years we have trusted one another, yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire? Oh.
しかし我が輩はあの時誓ったではありませんか。ナナモ様、あなたの剣となると。
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword. She will be like, fuck your
わら
sword.
わはそなたから新たな剣をもらっておるわ。受験ティソーナを継いだピピンという剣をな。
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him.
わらわはその剣をそしてロロリトラ共和派の重鎮たちをも使いこなす女王となってみせる。だから
I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
ラウバーンハラミ語へ帰るのじゃ。ここがそなたの故郷なのだから。
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free. Look at her face.
Nanamo様。
Nanamo, I... Oh. Oh, look at that.
ラウバーンよ笑え。マラワは笑顔で送り出したいのじゃ。
Smile for me, Robba. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
ありがたきお言葉。これはあなたという女王に仕えることができて光栄でした。
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve under you and Ulda.
明日よりそなたはウルダ派の剣ではない。アラミ語の剣であり、より多くを守るエオルゼアの剣じゃ。よいな、ラウバーン。
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
はい、ナナモ様。
Yes, Your Grace. Oh, give me a second. This is cute. It is happy and sad at the same time, so... We spoke with Liz. That was a long speech, you know. Now we speak with her again. Oh no! Another cutscene.
ラクシュミからみんなを守ってくれてありがとうね、二人とも。おかげで無事に代表者会議を終えることができたよ。
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now. Worshipping? Worshipping.
よしてくれよ。俺は食らいついていくのに必死だっただけさ。
You're kind to include me, Liz, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. Oh, sorry. Oh.
お前が光の戦士と呼ばれる理由が分かったよ。すごかったぜ。本当にさ。
No shame in admitting it. The warrior of light has put far better men than me in the shade.
そういえば王宮で七も陛下に会ったんだ。アラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画の最終的な確認でギラバニアにいらしたそうでね。
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabanya to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
ラウバーン局長を探していたものだから空中庭園に案内したんだが。
She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
なんじゃわらわの噂話か
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
七も様いえ、そのようなことでは。
Certain not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
苦しゅうない。冗談じゃ、冗談。
Be at ease, Alfina. It was only a jest.
それよりもラウバーンよ。ほれ、言うべきことがあろう
She's just. But I must yield the floor to Roban. He has an important announcement to make. She's evil. At this moment, she's evil. She's having so much fun.
昨日付で我が輩は不滅隊局長とサカツ州の任を解かれることになった。
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both. Wait, what?
父上の職務は私が代行として引き継ぐ。背負った受験がさらに重みを増した気がするがね。
I shall be assuming my father's duties, and may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
ありていに言えば我が輩は職なしということだ。アラミゴに雇われ兵の職でもあれば紹介願いたいのだが。
It would seem I'm in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
幾分年がいっておりますが、世に名高い戦勝の検討士ともなれば受け入れ先も見つかりましょう。
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off your remaining hand.
あのアラミゴの猛牛が無職とは、これは傑作じゃ。
They are just having fun with him right now. Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to the pasture just yet. Just...
ナナモ様は本当にお人が悪くなられた。ピピンもピピンだ。笑い事ではないのだぞ。
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
ラウバーン、帰ってくるのね。
So, does this mean you are staying?
ああ、どうやらウルダ派に帰る家はなさそうなのでな。よかったら我が輩も国づくりに参加させてくれるか。
Hey, that seems to be the way of it. I will be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me. Or she'll have you. No worries there.
おかえりなさい、ラウバーン。
If he says, welcome home, Roban. This is so relieved right now, I think. There you go.
いやはや驚きの展開だが、その様子だ
Uh-oh,
と
we are caught.
君はこれを知っていたんだね。
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised. What can you do?
やれやれ、今回は見事に出し抜かれてしまったな。
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I am losing my touch.
しかし、アラミゴにとっては素晴らしい朗報じゃないか。
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son. That's true. And we speak with Liz some more. Okay. Nanamo. I have asked enough of you, Greeny. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. I must assume father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. Liz must be overjoyed to know that General Alden is staying, though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. I think it's about time I headed back to Helgar's Reach. What's next for all of you? Elzey will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Greeny, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Sure I can. Right. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. The moment I saw upon the completion of this quest, I just had a vision of upon completion of this quest, a series of cutscenes will play. So take enough time or something like that. That scared me for a moment. I was like, what else are you going to throw at me? You know? Oh. Are we going? Yep. Here. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Well, this should be the last quest of point 1, right? Oh, sorry. Let's go. Too far away. I'll just jump on the table then, you know? Talk with this some more. Well, here we are again. Alfino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blast champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brood Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and the Ant tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Out of interest, are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? Oh, give me a second, it's cold. 1 moment, I'll just... I forgot that the window was open and it was getting really cold. That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Realgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yeah. Oh, we are done. Are we done? It sounds like we are not done. Oh. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. It's just... Oh, but there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. It's just... oh no. Why don't they go to the trading company, East Aldenard? Bah, he's like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Oh, he's hungry. Or seasick, or both. Come to see you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. I think the East Aldenard Company would help you. Won't they? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly for taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the light to their claims. Huh? Heh. Confusion. More heroes. There we go. Let me see what we get. Achievement. Roban's left arm. Okay, I will continue this later. I wonder if I should. I'll go to Ulda and check that quest, I think. If it is a farming quest, I want to. I want to make sure at least I start it, before it's too late and I forget. And leave it to the last minute. I think I finished. I'm playing. Let's see, ARR was 2. Heaven's Ward is 3. This is 4, right? I think I finished 4.1. Oh yeah, let's check what the tombstone things are. Let's see. The thing about these are already too small, so I don't think I'll get any earrings or rings at all at any time. Ufiti is the big gorilla, right? I can get that from firmament, so I don't need this actually. This is a Bolja one, maybe. I may get this one. I am getting this one. I am getting all the orchestrion rolls, probably. Alamigan Barding, no need. I'll get this one. Oh yeah, I want these. I want the parasol. Direwolf whistle. I'm going to do the beast stripes sometime, so I will get this in the end. I already have this one. I will farm these. I will farm this. These are all not really needed. I'll get the Paisa card, Dalmar card. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, I'll get all the minions and all the orchestrion rolls. You know? Yep, another minion. Yes, another orchestrion roll. I already have this, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, I can get... Huh? I will not get any of these, right? Like the Magic Prism Job Mastery is the actual last one. Oh wait. I have... Huh, I have 17 of these. Okay, I don't have these ones. I can get one. I'll think about it later, I think. Let's check this quest. Yes. That eclectic attire, that distinct scent of the unknown. You, my good stranger, must be an adventurer. You have found yourself in the company of Kawain, journalist for the Talnarian Truth. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have to see what you look like. Okay. Are you aware of the festivities currently underway at the Gold Saucer? They guarantee a generous MGP bonus to those who participate, but I have reason to believe that there is more to this celebration than meets the eye. As a writer for the premier publication of Unexplained and Other Worldly Phenomena, I was drawn not to the promise of copious catpots, but to the rumors of enigmatic water imps that have suddenly proliferated amongst the saucer's patrons. Okay. We at the Terranian Truth have been looking to expand our investigations across the star, and this supernatural scoop presents us with the ideal opportunity. Okay. Why have the imps made themselves known now? What do they intend to accomplish? I must cover this groundbreaking story with all due haste, but I cannot hope to answer all these questions alone. Tell me, adventurer, would you aid me in my pursuit of truth? Yes. Excellent, excellent. Then let us reconvene at the Gold Saucer's entrance square. Okay. Oh, it expects me to use this. I'm gonna get the water imp. So we are gonna airship landing, yeah. Da-da-bum-bum. Okay. I hope the quest isn't long. I thought I would begin the quest, but like I'm afraid that if it is something like the yokai one, I should at least unlock whatever is going to be farmed. If it's just a small quest, we are gonna just do it and be done with it. Welcome, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Ah, you've arrived. Notice anything out of the ordinary? I mean, it is decorated more. Oh, come back. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Squeaky! I wasn't expecting that. What did it just say to me? I think our creature is in costume. Yep. I can see the seams, you know, these. Ah, indeed, an imitation and nothing more. And gone. We have found the source of the rumors, but sorcerer imps unmasked. Just normal men and women in costume. Why, that sounds more to me like a waste of good ink. No. It's unacceptable, worthless, unfit for consumption. Gods, I grow drowsy just thinking about writing such a thing. Our readership would be appalled. Easy. Fortunately, there's another curious lead that I wish to pursue. In doing so, we may frame our story around the current festivities. Then recount the role of the imps within them. Yes, that might suffice. Oh? You see, as I awaited your arrival, I questioned the attendant at the front desk as to the imp's origins. Strange enough, I was told that only a select few staff members were present in the planning stages of this affair, and fewer still know who proposed the initial idea. I was, however, informed that a staff member on the floor, a man attending to an imp, may have the information we seek. If we split up and search the saucer, we are bound to find him. Okay. Sorry. I shall leave Wonder Square to you. Let us reconvene here when our rounds are complete. Alright. Wait. Oh, we are going this way. Also, I want to check the gatekeeper because there should be something. Oh. We are gonna join the leap of faith, but first let's try and find our guy. There it is. Right. Well met, my good woman. My companion and I are delighted to make your acquaintance. He cannot speak like you and I, but I assure you, he is also fond of making new friends on this joyous impish occasion. What is the occasion, you ask? Why, the March of the Imps, of course. It is a fresh new take on our annual celebration here at the Gold Saucer, as suggested by one of our staff. When we first received word of it, we were rather baffled by the concept, but it seems to have left a positive impression on our guests. Oh no. Oh no. To present our patrons with the most engaging experience possible, we've outfitted our attendants with impish attire. These costumed imps are free to frolic about the saucer and bring joy to those they meet, with an adorable squee or kapapa. Why imps, one might ask, and they would have good reason to do so. Alas, I myself have never told the exact reasoning. I myself was never told the exact reason. Okay, but sorry. It is time for me to stop, but I will not. But if you are keen to learn more of the march, I know just the imp who can assist you. He is the one who coined the idea for it after all. I last saw him on the second floor at the Manderville Lounge. He may still be there if you hurry. If he should speak to you in the impish tongue, you needn't fret. He is particularly unique, even among his brethren, and he makes his intentions quite clear to those not versed in imp speak. Okay. I'm tiny little bit concerned. Just tiny little bit, you know. Oh, is this Godbert? Is this you, Godbert? Squee. Kappa, kappa, pa. Though you feel as if there has been some grave misunderstanding, the imposing imp suddenly entrusts you with a set of impish attire. His piercing gaze reaches into the very depths of your soul, and you somehow come to understand what he is trying to tell you. Go forth, my stalwart apprentice. You have the sinking feeling that the imp will not provide you with the information you require until you have completed his task. It is now your solemn duty to don the impish attire and entertain the patrons in Event Square. You must continue wearing this costume in order to progress. Speak with the imposing imp to restore or prolong the garment change. I see. Hello. Where are we going? This way? I have my concerns. I have half an hour. Lovely. What the fuck? Oh, the levers are here. Judging by the eccentric attire, I'm going to assume you work here. Tell me, which of these attractions aren't stacked against me? I lost nearly all my MGP today, and I need to find a way to earn it back somehow. Kappa! What? Is that your way of consoling me? Huh, as if I needed pity from an oversized frog. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. Luck may not be on my side, but it's nice to know that someone else is. Okay. I am concerned. Do you? Yay! There you go. Mascot loving maiden. Yay! Hello. Oh, hello there. You must be that new mascot that's been marching about. Some manner of imp, was it? I like your head thing. Squeak? How precious. I was a bit afraid to chat with you at first, but you are much friendlier than I imagined. First Yenner Sabatandor, now you. Ah, would that I never had to leave the saucer. I could spend the rest of my days surrounded by adorable creatures like you. Okay. One more person. Around here-ish, maybe? I don't see anyone up here. Oh, there they are. Demanding daughter. Wow, you're one of those new mascots. You must know all about the prizes here, right? I saved up lots of MGP, but I'm not sure what to exchange it for. Squeaky! Aren't you cute? If only I could take you home with me. Oh, I know. They have little imps that look just like you at the price counter. Daddy, I want the water imp. Let's go get one. Please, pretty please. Yay! Your impish antics have brought joy to the sorcerer's patrons. Return to the imposing imp and inform him of your success. He's welcome, I guess. A lot of imps running around. And then up from here. We run. Oh. Okay, let's go. Kapapa. The imposing imp appears downcast, as if he was expecting someone else. Perhaps it would be best to remove your impish attire. I mean... Kappa. That's our guy. Okay. In the ephemeral moments that the imposing imp's gaze meet yours, you are overcome with a mysterious sense of obligation and realize what he is trying to tell you. Let us continue our discussion at Entrance Square. What even? Okay. I guess. Wait. There we are. We have to wait, I think. Just a little bit for them to appear. Also, how much MGP do I? Oh, this isn't nice. I should do something about this. At least this is okay. Oh, there we are. Ah, there you are. Lord, as I am to admit it, my search for the one behind this event has yielded little success. Regardless of my results, it's plain to see that the imps are well loved by all. But I cannot write an article on that fact alone. How did you fare, my honorary assistant? I imped it. Oh, 'tis a pleasure as always to see you at the saucer, Greeny. The Godbert Manderville? Never did I think I'd meet a member of the syndicate face to face. Surely you of all people must know who proposed the idea for this event. I think it was him. Your generous deeds this day have not gone unnoticed, so I believe an explanation is in order. It was I who proposed the idea for these festivities, as a matter of fact. Perhaps you are already aware, but we employ a void scent known as Typhoon here at the Gold Saucer, summoned into this world by the Thaumaturger's Guild. He's a diligent soul who utilizes his formidable fungus to our patrons' benefit. It was not long after I hired Master Typhon that I became acquainted with a high-ranking member of the guild. Through him I learned of a curious spell from ages past, known only as Imp. True to its name, the spell transforms the target into the very beings you have espied marching about the saucer. Master Ultros is proficient in the very same spell, Mayhap you fell victim to it during your encounter atop the dragon's neck? He often refers to imps as his buddies and pals, in fact. I remember being turned... Yeah, was it an anti-tower or some other dungeon that things turn us into imps? Yeah. I found myself quite enamored with these adorable creatures and sought to answer the questions that yet lingered in my mind. Where did the imps come from, and how did their spell fall into the hands of men? Alright. I pored through what few resources were available on the subject, yet I could not find a definitive answer. Heartbreaking though it was, I was left with no choice but to leave the creature's lineage shrouded in mystery. Nevertheless, I could not allow their history to fade into obscurity. When it came time to decide the theme of our annual festivities, I crafted the impish attire based on my findings and proposed a celebration in their honor. Okay, makes sense in a Godbert kind of way. You utilize these costumes not only to entertain, but to educate the others as well. And with that, the full story is laid bare. Yeah. Indeed. Though I know not if such a conclusion will prove ideal for the Tavnerian truth. I feel a story coming on. Myth made manifest at the Gold Saucer. Thaumaturgical history reveals imps mystery. Ha ha ha, yes, this is the scoop I seek. Oh no. It is as Master Manderville says, much about these imps remain as an enigma, but they have brought countless smiles to the Gold Saucer. Readers shall doubtless want to learn of their existence, as well as the event that brought these few facts to the fore. Such passion and drive to shed light upon the unknown is a fascinating tale, one that I shall do my utmost to depict. Oh ho ho! That's the spirit, lad. It would be an honor to see our imps grace your publications pages. I shall look forward to reading your account of it in the coming days. Yes. Okay. Good. This young man's story will doubtless bring all the more attention to the March of the Imps, so I must express my thanks in the spirit of the celebration, with a set of impish attire, of course. Okay. You have my deepest gratitude as well, adventurer. Inspiration calls, and I must away to make these ideas a reality, but your contributions were vital to this discovery. You are more than deserving of reward. Oh? What I get from you? Thank you, whatever it is. Nice. A job well done, my friend. The festivities shall be underway for some time yet, so I hope you will not squander the opportunity to enjoy this moment of respite and march with our fellow imps. Why not? Okay. Bye. Bum, bum, bum. I'm the imp man. Yay. And the imp is gone. Nice. Mission impossible. Let's run to the... Do I have time? Oh, I have time, okay. I have no idea what the rest of... Oh, a lot of people. We will be... Take the leap, yes. This may be painful. More so because when there are more people, my PC is... My PC struggles more. But I always struggle, so it shouldn't matter too much, you know? Do I... I... What? Huh? Do I go... Yes, okay. Oh. I don't know if there are event-specific items or something. I have no idea. Let's go. Oh, I almost fell. That would have been sad. So you see, this is should I use the other one on the left? Maybe. I actually have no idea how far those are. Hi Sonic! I was doing the MSQ and I finished the first post parts, and then I decided I would poke the event quests, and now I'm jumping. How are you? Do I just... There are too many people, I cannot do anything. Oh yeah, that one is far away, so maybe this one first. Nope. Yay! Right. Do you know what and how the event goes? Like, I did the quest and got the attire, and was that the event, or is there something more to it? Like, is there some farming or getting things involved? Do I just... Oh, there we go. Oh. Nice. I have no idea what this event is about. Oh. Short event. Oh, I got the attire and I'm done. Nice. Thank you. My game is struggling right now. Like, now we just run stuff and earn MGP. Oh yeah, during the events we earn more MGP than normal, right? That is the main thing, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I almost died. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was a big jump. I am so bad at this. But I love doing Leap of Faith. And the Moogle Storm event has MGP you can buy too. Yeah. Best time to try to get mounts. That is true. Like, there is one mount for 1 million MGP too, right? Okay, this is better. I can probably jump this one. Oh. I didn't fall. Yes. Okay. 5 minutes remaining. I don't think I have any of the... Maybe I have one of the mounts. I'll have to check. We are going this way, right? Yeah. Whee! There we go. This was the last one, yes. I will first jump here because getting the gold one is really hard. So there we go. Now I can try. Oh, oh well. By the way, I am not sure about my streaming schedule this week and the next one. My flatmate is here and her mother will be visiting this weekend, so I may be unable to stream. That was too big jump. Okay. And after that I will probably visit my parents, so I will be basically with my laptop only for a week. So I will try to stream with my laptop, but like forget about playing the game. Like it will probably my laptop is not good enough to run the game at all, and also the other problem is that it doesn't have enough space to actually install the game. So I'll probably be streaming, I don't know, it may be Stardew Valley, it may be, I'll see if I can install Subnautica maybe, but I am right now open to suggestions. I'll see if any of them would work on the PC, and I'll basically try streaming that. Oh, there we go. Whee! Also I have no oh no. I could have stood there, you know. Oh well. I think I will end the stream after this, by the way. It's just I understand not being able to jump on these cones, but yeah, it's just I think it's too late for me to be able to concentrate. Also, tomorrow I will join KG and we are going to run. Yeah, I'm too tired right now. Tomorrow I will join KG and we are going to run Palace of the Dead. We'll try from first floor to 100. That will be fun. And on Sunday, if I am able to stream, I will be streaming one moment. I will be streaming ARR Extreme Trials minimum item level no echo. With my Raiden FC, we are going to try that. So, oh yeah, I have 6 seconds. It's done anyway. But yeah, I didn't end. Oh, okay, it is actually giving a lot more. Nice. But yeah, I will probably not be doing MSQ for a little while. We'll see what happens after that. Game. There's just too many people for this to be a viable thing right now, I think. But yeah, let me return to let me return home, and then I'll probably just end the stream. I have no idea who is online at this hour. Basically no one. So yeah, I think I will stop here today, and since I have no idea when I will stream next, good night for now. I will see you when I see you. Right? But yeah, thank you for coming and thank you for watching. It's just 3 a.m. I'll just stop talking now. Bye bye.